Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the beginning of my broadcast day. I am Blood Eagle, and you are watching Blood Eagle TV for January 26, 2017. Today, we are in the same game that we have been in for the last couple of weeks. We are still rocking it hard at Arma 3. After our stunning defeat yesterday, due to the server eating my stuff, we spent all day looking for a new place, putting down a dome, building all this lovely items, putting down the floor, and now we got a home. You can call it that. Today, we are going a different direction a little bit. We are going to be putting up walls, putting up lights, crafting some rocks and stuff to fill in some gaps, as you can see. Maybe do some aircraft landing positions. It'll be fun. It'll be very, very fun. So let's get right on into the action. First things first. I have 4 huge lamps, which those go back to him. What's on me? I have a double floodlight. 1 more airport lamp, so I know I need 3 more airport lamps. Okay, so I need 3 more airport lamps that I'm aware of. And a bunch of rocks. And some walls. So the walls are like... As you see, I can knock down a spot in the fence there where I can just get to the runway really, really quick. Gives me the ability to kind of scoot along here. Get where I'm going with ease. Not have to worry about it so much. Oh. I remember correctly, those things will hurt. I also need to buy 2 helicopters. I'm going to do the pads first. Get my pads going. I believe for the pads, I'm going to have to make some more cement. I do not know how many. Okay, so I need 3 more airport lamps, I know. Let's go to extended base mod. I'm trying to be smart how I do this, because I don't want to, because I gave myself a lot of money, I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm using money willy-nilly. I want to only use as much money as the other base that I lost before I get rid of everything and do the rest on my own. I'm trying to be a little bit more intelligent. Okay, so up here, that was what I had, but that thing was huge. That thing was absolutely huge. Shed won't do me any good. Seawall is too big. Landing platforms only go on the ground, so that's not going to do me any good either. Okay, I know I need 3 of these. Where'd it go? 3 of those. I'll get 1 of these, maybe. No, that's not really what I was after. I thought about sinking one of those. See what, I'll buy one to see if it works. I think I'm going to be using these as my walls. Because I really do not feel like having to craft those again. I really don't. Oh, they have them here, though. Yeah. I think I'll just use walls. That's a wire fence. I do not want a wire fence. Aha. Okay, so I definitely need a bunch of these. City gate. Stone gate. I like the city gate better. Because they don't seem to have the other one that I want. And I am not going to... I don't think they're going to have... Okay, so let me go to... So it looks like if you want the blue gate, which is what I had before, you're going to have to do it yourself. Okay, so let me go with what I got now. See where we stand. Come back if we need to. I don't know if the game got lower or if I got lower or what the world's going on, but everything seems kind of weird for some reason. Cannot figure out what it is. Okay, so back we go. Oh, I also know what I needed to do. I needed to buy 4 satchel charges. Everything on me, I do not. The reason why I need 4 satchel charges is I do not want to ask people to log out of the server, and I have to get rid of a pier that does not seem to have any sort of a move or remove button. Okay, off we go. Looks like Dragon got in my car. Probably filled full of loot for him to sell. Okay, so let's start off with the pier first. Let's see if we can get rid of that sucker. The first thing I'll do is move my boat away from it. Then I will set the charges. We'll see if we can't get rid of it. What I'm thinking about doing is landing my helicopter on top, planting the charges equidistant, and then moving my helicopter back. We'll see if that gives me the ability to get rid of it or not. Why are all my vehicles coming back unlocked? I want to move it far enough that it won't be where I put one of my satchels at. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so 5 satchel charges. I think we'll watch this from the air. Almost got hit by a seagull. Go back just a little bit more, just in case. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Obviously, I wasn't close. I was not, was too far away. Ah. Well, That was absolutely hilarious. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's what happens when you're an idiot. You do idiotic things. And then you die. And 8 seconds. The blood all over my wetsuit. Okay, so I am relogging out of the game. Dragon was nice enough to do the same so that I can remove that stupid pier. I also need to check my volume because something's not right and I don't know what it is. Okay, that can't be right. Okay, so real quick, like, under the database, down the server, and construction, spawned at, airport, concrete, pier box. So it's not going to be the pier boxes. It's going to be an actual pier. Land nav pier. Only other thing I see with the word pier in it. Campfires, concrete floors. Gotta be that one. I'll look one more page, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. Water source, cooler research, house dome, fuel station. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So I'll drop that out real quick. Position XYZ. Should be close to everything else, right? Yeah, that's mine. No doubt about it. Goodbye. And bring server back up. Yeah, Fern, I'm good. I have no complaints at all. It's a beautiful Thursday morning. Sun is shining. Birds are chirping. Can't get better than that. And hell, I've been awake for 2.5 hours. You're actually catching me late in my day. Okay, so back to the game. Why can't you play on our server? Hmm. So now I have to buy 3 helicopters. Except for the last one has to come out of my money. Hmm. Because that was my stupidity. But sure, I was flying far enough away from those explosions that it wouldn't bother me. Quite surprised that it went crazy like that. Go, server. Go, server. Server's still trying. Oh, beep. Oh, I hear the beep. That's usually a good sign. Hopefully the indestructible pier will be gone. It's not. Aha, it is gone. Yay. Okay, so now I can. Oh, I have no. Oh, well, that sucks. Look, I need to go get myself some food, some drink. Oh, come on. What the fuck is. Oh, for God's sakes. I swear. What is it about this game? I just bought that. Literally just bought it because this morning I came on and 2 of my vehicles were disappeared. Why does this game hate me so much? I just don't get it. I just don't. I just don't get it. I don't know what I did to make this game hate me so much. Okay, drink. Need a sandwich. Eat my instant dog syrup in the other vehicle. And instant. Ah. Well, the good news is I'm very quickly getting less and less vehicles I have to worry about. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Let's see. Okay, so one thing I have to do is... Ooh, that's a big rock. Not bad at all. Oh, I like it. Oh. Not bad at all. Let's try small stone. Oh, that is not very cool. And I already know the raid group's coming after me. And I already know that I am vulnerable because... There's my raid group. I think there's a rock between me and him. At least I know I don't have a helicopter over there anymore. Come on. Come on, stick your head out. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for the black. As soon as I see that darkness across this field of white, I can open up. Problem is, I don't know where in the hell he's at. Take a chance, and I'm going to reload. No, I'm not. Don't let me reload. Okay, so where did he go? There he is. So I need to go to Gunner. I need to right click. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. So good. Obviously not good enough. Okay, so air runway is... That's the way I need to go, right there. Now I'm going to try to sail as far as I possibly can. Try to get as close to my base as I possibly can. I don't think that's somebody's vehicle. Oh, that might be a shed, though. Yeah, it's just a shed. There's Mike's place. Way off over there is mine. As we slowly sail back. One. Stupid raid groups. I was doing so good, too. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is supposed to teach you patience. Patience to wait for the raid group to come to you, even if you don't think they're going to. There's Mike's little home sweet home. Very nicely put together. that a car? Huh, that is a car. My car now. I'll take it. Okay, car. Get me home. You do it, car. Go, car, go. Go, car, go. Look at my cool sunglasses in the mirror. I have a feeling this car is not in a real good shape. And I probably could have ran faster than this. But it's still rep, and it's still money towards my new helicopter. Therefore, oh, look, it even has beaded seats. How nice is that? I don't think the radio works. But that's alright. Can't get everything in a car, right? I'll bet you if I get my ass up here on the road, I'll probably be able to drive a little tiny bit faster. Maybe. Of course, by the time I get up on the road, I could have already been to my house. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. We got 4 more. 20, 21. Go us. I'll drag it over and sell it here shortly. Now we're going downhill, so now we pick up speed. Look at us go. Look at us go. I think I'm just going to leave it on the road here next to my base until I'm ready to pull it off and sell it. So many vehicles destroyed. There you go, I'll just pull it right over here. Go get my body back. Oh, come on. I don't think I have any ammo for the damn... You know what I do have? I've got a boat right over here. What I will do, I will back up a little bit. Is that a 4-wheeler right next to me? It is a 4-wheeler. Cool. Make sure in a good position. Hop over to the commander's seat. That's my truck. That's plane. That's Dragon's truck. Okay, all I gotta do, watch for a little bit of movement. Lucky for me, they will come. They always come. And because of where I'm sitting, you're gonna have a hard time hitting me. But I could have an easy time hitting them. Unless it confuses them because I'm in the water, maybe? Well, hopefully Dragon gets in. Oh, sorry. Didn't know that you were watching. Okay, so now I can take this four-wheeler, hook the four-wheeler to the car, hook my truck to the car and the four-wheeler, sell them both, get some money. Stupid cops. Now I'll go get my truck. Ah, my ear itches. Cannot wait to get my new earphones today. Ah, is this cheap $35 pair of headphones just does not cut it for me. Okay, so now back to what we were doing. So our goal now is to sell these two vehicles, come back, and do a little bit more building, replace some helicopters, etc., etc., etc. Would love for my base to be done by this afternoon so that I can get back to doing missions, gathering stuff, etc. So we'll have to see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky. Got vehicles everywhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy lag, easy. Good. What the world is my wife doing out there? That one's gone. That one's gone. Now it's just me and my truck. Which I just remembered I have to buy yet another one of. Oh. One of these days I'm going to have a vehicle that doesn't blow up. I'm going to be so happy. Just so happy. I would love to know what makes vehicles spontaneously combust in this game. I really would. Because if it was something I could fix, I would gladly fix it. You kidding me? Huh. Don't know why, but I thought this thing would go a little faster. Now we're going to do it the other way. I mean, in real life, it makes sense that the fuel truck would be able to pull the pickup easier than the other way around, but this game doesn't always make sense. See, that works much better. I was not watching a little bit. I was just staring off into space, thinking random thoughts, and almost got myself in trouble. Almost. Okay, unhook this. And then to park this bad boy. Okay. Try that. See if maybe it won't spontaneously combust this time. Oh, I forgot to get ammo while I was there. Oh well, I'll do the ammo thing here shortly. I just want to get this done so badly. Now I should be able to put up my pier. Let's go. Kind of ugly, isn't it? Oh, it's coming up with me. Okay. So, right about there. Look at that. Now I got myself a little dock. Just abruptly ends for a reason. So since this seems to be the... Let me see something here. Okay, so let's see if this works. Oh, didn't mean to fall off of it, but yeah, didn't work too bad. Didn't work too bad at all. Okay, so back to bushes and rocks. Bushes and rocks. So the small rock sucks. Not like the small rock. This rock here's kind of kick ass, like that one. Oh. And let's see what a bush looks like next. Oh, not too bad. Especially if you sink it in a little bit. That's not bad like that. You really see that anymore? Okay, the bushes are good. And the sharp stones are good. Let's try sharp stone number 2. Sharpstone number 2 is not bad either. And it's going to take a whole lot of bushes and stones to cover that gap. What else do I have here? Sharpstone transmission tower. Nah. am I removing? Transmission tower. Okay, that's what I thought. Be nice if they put the name of the object in the box where you're wanting to remove stuff, but that's alright. Crap happens. That's cool. Let's see. Next, we've got more stones, more bushes. Okay, so I think the easiest way to do this would be to gather up some. Okay, so Sharpstone 1, Sharpstone 2, bushes are great. Bush I'll keep. Sharpstone 2 I'll keep. Sharpstone 1 I'll keep. Small stones are going back. Not seen one of these yet. Ooh, look at the size of that wall. Depends when I place it. Oh. Goes down a lot farther than I thought. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. That was about me. So, I need more walls. A whole lot more walls. I think I need some short walls to go there. Maybe like the short CNC walls or something. With some stones and bushes. That'll limit how much stuff I have there. Whee! Actually, that was not where I wanted to be. Actually, I want to be over here. Okay, so this is where we are at. We are going to get some ammo for this gun. Don't know why I don't have any ammo for this gun. I do not seem to, so we're going to get some. Now I got ammo for this cotton picking gun. We're also going to get rid of the small stones. Sure. Oh, I think it's on me actually. That one's gone. That one's gone. We are going to buy. We are going to buy some. I think what I need. You know, I'm going to try one of those. A couple more bushes. Try one of those because I don't know exactly what it does. I do not Want to get one of those. Going to buy one of those. Oh, wait a second. Need to figure out which one of these damn things will work better. Don't think so. Don't think so. A bunch of these. I think that's all I need for right now. I think that'll get me started. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get a boundary set up where my walls are going to be. That way I can start setting down my walls, which will keep those pesky ass raid groups out of the inside of my... Oh, shit! What the hell? What in the world did I hit? Truck's still in good condition for just doing a barrel roll. Looks like I'm hurting a little bit. That was very strange. Quite unexpected. And I can't really say I liked it very much. I don't even know where that came from. I was just driving straight. All of a sudden, the next thing I know, I'm in the air. I was not very happy with it. Oh crap, what is that out there? I think I took something down and forgot to pick it up. Oh crap, yes. Oh, my apologies. My apologies for that. My wife was getting a call. She's homesick today, which is one of the reasons why I'm being so quiet. Is because she's not feeling good, and I do not want to add to her. Want her to be able to sleep, get some rest. Okay, let's try this one first. That is too short. Okay, so that's not going to work. Next, we'll try. Ooh, that's better. That's better. See? That's what I was thinking of right there. Ah! What was that? Hi, baby. I thought you might be asleep. Ah. Well, you need to be asleep. You do, you do. Huh? Okay, so I think that is going to work to fill in that area. So I need to go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8 of those. 8 more. 8 meters CNC walls. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just muted real quick while it was going off. Oh, it's not your fault, baby. I expect you to be asleep. And I sure as hell, you need to put it on vibrate. Nobody should be bothering you while you're trying to get better. Nobody at all, including me. Which is why. Oh, can you do me a favor? Hand me a monster out of the fridge. I have a feeling I'm going to want one here shortly. Kind of feeling Dragassy. Okay, off we go. So I need about 8 more of those short 8-meter CNC barriers. Hopefully this time with less barrel roll. Although I'm still not sure what the hell I hit that made me do it. Somewhere right in there. I'm not talking too loud for you, am I? Okay, yeah, I've been trying to keep my voice down as much as I can. I know you can't keep the other end thanks to the headphones. Love you. I told her that her reward for getting better is going to Izzy's. Now all she has to do is be a good girl and get better. Okay, so I need first aid. Lost all of these when I lost my base. Oh, I guess while I'm here, probably get one for myself right now. Cannot wait to get my base done so I can go out and start collecting more food and construction supplies and all the stuff that I've missed. Wouldn't believe how much of that kind of thing you take for granted, but you don't have it anymore. Then all of a sudden you're thinking to yourself, wow, I really took all this stuff for granted. I had an entire ice chest full of food and drinks. And then I had another shelf that was full of... And another shelf that was absolutely slapped full of bandages and toilet paper and Fishburne and Instadocs. I had over 100 Instadocs. And then all of a sudden I didn't. I need that. Crap, I was only able to get 4 of them. There's a part of me that thinks I should have just stayed where I was. I knew where everything belonged. It was nice and easy to set up. Didn't have helicopters blowing up spontaneously. Could have stayed there. Had my entire base back up and running. Okay, no barrel roll this time. Okay, so I need these. Oh, crap. This back in there, that back in there, that. Take one more of these. Cool. And that. There we go. Ah, so it's 3, not 4. Okay. 3. That's good enough. I think I can hide that one there with rocks and bushes, so I'm not worried about that one. Still looks like it's part of it, and that's good enough for me. All I really wanted anyways. I don't think I need to buy 8 of them after all, which makes me happy. And one more should do it. Everything else is rocks and bushes. Try 2 on this one since I'm up at a higher elevation. See what happens. Perfect. Not bad. Bad at all. See, and that kind of eats that whole thing, which is awesome. Now I'll grab some rocks and I'll grab some bushes. Go to town with rocks and bushes. Oops. I need to put away one something. What if we put away these 4? Put that last rock in there. Can I? No. Okay, so we have to do the old-fashioned way. Let's do a big old rock right there. Awesome. And let's go with this kind of rock here. Okay, but we want to fill up as much as we can. So we're going to go up. Ooh, I like it. I'll throw a bush right there. Nope, that has got to go down a little tiny bit more. Let's go down 2. Oop. That looks great. I think we'll throw a bush there. Waiting for my stupid symbol to go away so that I can pick up the bush. Coffee's gone. Go down 1. Oh, that looks awesome. I can pick up the other rock. Another rock. Now hopefully I can hide the exact same stuff on this side here. And maybe I'll be good. I think I can hide that entire one right there in a rock. I mean, in a bush. Oh, I have 3 bushes left. That did not work like I'd hoped. But I guarantee you, hide it in a rock. Ooh. That rock is too beautiful to go there. That rock almost hides this whole thing by itself. Oh, whoa. Easy, rock. Easy. I will not begin to tell you how much I did not expect that. So we're just going to take that up 1 this time. I'm going to try to place it. Ah, that's better. Look at that. And we will take this one here. Put it right there. Let's go up 1. Maybe spin it around a little bit. Oh yeah. Definitely spin it around a little bit. And right about there. Ah. Well, I throw a bush right there. See what I can do about hiding this one here first, though. Nice. Very nice. And then a bush right there. That should be the end of that. Look at that. See, now you can't even tell the darn thing's hanging in midair. Because it looks naturalish. Still have a bush. I have 2 bushes. Oh, crap, and a whole bunch of stones. Well, might be able to sell those back. They're not needed. Walk inside real quick, make sure everything in there looks great. And it does. Awesome. That makes me a happy man. Okay, so this next part I am relatively sure is going to be a exercise in frustration. I'm relatively sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an airport light, because I am going to be working at night. Take an airport light, chunk it on the ground right here. The reason I'm doing this is so that I can work. See, so now I got a little bit of light. Okay, so now what I need to determine is, so this road, if we count this road as straight, I think my first wall will be somewhere right along. Ooh, wait, I have the grid thing. Grid. Number 2. Ah, see, I was not straight. I thought I was straight, but I was not indeed. Oh, I think we're going to go over here somewhere. Okay, that's the water. So right about here, maybe? Right over there. It sinks quite a bit. I do mean quite a bit. Okay, let's see where this thing ends up. Okay, so move this. Hit number 2. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. Okay, so let's try 2. Nope, falls again. That is really strange. I mean, like, really strange. Okay, we'll try 1. Let's go 1. Nope, falls again. Okay, so I think what's going to happen is as I move down the beam, there are just going to be big gaps underneath it, maybe? But if I start down there and then move my way up, then what I'm going to have instead is I'm going to have... Let's just find out. Let's just see what happens here. Okay, so let's go 3. Great, don't tell me these don't have a snap mode. Nope, no snap mode. How exactly is this supposed to work? It doesn't look bad, though. Not per se. Okay, do I have another one on me? Don't, because obviously 2 of them is more than enough. Ha, now I got 5 of them. Let's see what happens this direction. Okay, so this is going to be my turn point right here somewhere. Where is the tail of my... Right about there? Ooh. Okay. Oh, over that. Still kind of works though. So, stand. Oh, that's ugly. Like the ugliest wall ever. How many of these is it going to take? Really? Well, I guess the only thing I can say is I had cheap labor. I'm going to need about 100 of these things. That is ridiculous. Mm. There's only one open? Oh, come on. Nope, that's going back. At least the blue one. At least the blue one goes all in one shot. Dragon, how big are the concrete walls that you make yourself? I think that's what Mike has over at his place, isn't it? You go look at one of those. This is going to take me 6.5 years to make one of these things. And I don't want to make them myself. That's why I was trying to choose walls that were nice and already kind of there. Jesus Lord, this is going to take forever. Ooh, what walls does he have? Those are nice and tall. I'm almost going to bet you that I cannot buy those and I have to make them. I like those a lot better. I swear if I have to mix concrete again, though, I'm going to kill myself. Wait a second, that's the same wall I have. How come his are sticking up out of the dirt and mine didn't? That's a little weird. His are fashioned a lot better than. If I put mine up out of the dirt, then they just fall over onto the ground. I wonder if maybe it's because I'm placing them by a grid instead of by hand. Didn't think about that. Maybe that will allow me to put them where I want them. Hey, Dragon, what is it when you're in the menu? What does the physics part of it mean? I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Because it says, like, turn on physics, but I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, so you can tilt it to sort of match the land? Okay, let me see here. Wall, construct. Okay, see, that one is nice and big. Let's go up to. Nope, it still falls. Why does it fall? And then it sinks itself in the ground. Why would his be able to be up that high, but mine can't? I don't understand. Toggle assistance, freeze objects, snap mode. Snap mode doesn't work. I already tried that. Grid. What I've been trying lastly. And even it does not work very good at all. I do mean at all. What happens if I go down one, then up two? Nope, still falls over. But how on earth did Mike get his to sink into the ground? I don't understand. Oh, no. He where he's built at was completely. Where he built at was completely barren. He put all that up himself and did an amazing job at it. But see if you look on mine, see the darkness right here. There's light, and then after that is darkness. So on his are buried in about that much. But if I put mine like that, then they sink way down in the ground. But if I try to raise them up so they don't go down so far, move with my truck so this happens. So if I go up and do it, mine just, what the hell? Okay, now I'm really, oh, nope, there it went. See, it just falls over. So why was he able to put his farther up and I cannot put mine farther up? I guess in the end, I'm not really too awful worried about it because all I really need it to do is just not allow the raid groups in. Other than that, it's really served its purpose. I guess the wall will be kind of tall and short and tall all the way down. It'll be a very uneven wall, like Mike's. Mike sucks. Got special powers. I'm jealous of. Like I said, in the end, all my wall is for is to keep out the all my walls really for is just to keep out the raid. So, as long as it does that, I don't see why it can't be as tall or as short as it wants to be. Just do not want them to be able to shoot over top of it. See, like that right there. See that raid group incoming? That's what I'm talking about. Right there. I want to be able to sit behind my walls and know that I can snipe them from the edges where they can't get to me. Let me know if they're after you, please. And I'll let you know if they're after me. Because my new way of protecting myself is to hop into the gunner position. And to shoot anybody that comes my way. Okay. About as ready as I'm going to get. That looks like I'm shivering in my boots. I know they can open up the main door. I don't know if they can open up the garage doors. But we're about to find one way or another. Yep, they're in front of me. I've got them. What are the other Viper helmets? Oh, they can't open up my garage door. Okay, time for the run back. Ooh. I enabled all the Viper helmets there were. But I would love to have the other. I would love to have the other type of Vipers as well. But I enabled everything that was in there. You can, if you can get me the name of them or whatever the designation, I'll throw them in there. I wish everybody would have agreed to wipe when we went to the new map, because there's certain things like the thermal scopes or the Viper helmets that I think should be much, much higher rep and also cost quite a bit more. But we're at the point now where everybody's been using the cheap ass helmets and the cheap ass scopes. So it's not really fair for the new folks coming in to make them, pay more and make them pay more and have higher rep than we do. So I haven't messed with it, but I was kind of really hoping that everybody was going to say, yes, let's wipe. Because if everybody would have said that, then I would have gone through all the prices and rep of everything and changed a bunch of stuff. See, that sounds about right to me. Although I will say that, I know that you've played on a whole bunch of other servers, but I don't really care what the other servers said. All I really care about is what works for us, or what, what makes sense for us, I should say. But yeah, 15K sounds about right. Although all you got to do is sell a couple cars and you got 15K in order to get it. I also think the rep should be the highest rep, so it should be pink to be able to get the Viper helmets and pink to be able to get the TWS scope. Which is, like I said, one of the reasons why I wish everybody would have done the wipe. I mean, because we're all going over to the other map, millionaires, and, we don't have to work for anything. My dome, awesome at night. I can't wait till I get all the walls up and the lights and everything. It's gonna be so friggin' cool. Why am I running like a horse? Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Oh, come on. Somebody shooting at me again? And I'm dead again. Now who shot at me? Oh, for sakes. So I know that the raid group isn't there, so that means that there's a mercenary, somebody between the Bambi Point and my base. I may need to ride over a. Well, they should have disappeared as soon as they killed me, because you're nowhere near me, are you? Oh, I can't see you on the map. The cops go away the moment that you die. You know, if they're after you. Oh yeah, like the roaming, the cops in the truck. Well, unfortunately, it's night. I don't have my Viper helmet, so I can't see shit anyways. Well, this time I'm going to try to head for the friggin' night wind is blowing against me, so I can't get speed at all. So I'm having a hard time even trying to get over towards the base. And try to go to the shoreline, see if I can get on the shoreline and run down that way. So I had a tailwind behind me, now I have nothing. Probably why I'm being carried out to sea. Come on. Oh crap, I can't get anything. Hey, screw this, I'm going straight down. Wow, I can't even get any forward movement. I've got that much wind against me. All I can do is go straight down. Nope, I'm being carried backwards. Okay, nighttime running down a beach. With God only knows who out there trying to shoot you. Sounds exciting. I feel like I should be having the theme of Rocky playing in my ears right now. So, according to Mike, He said Glenn should have the server, the test server for us, up and running either Friday or as late as Sunday. Then I'll be able to throw all of our stuff together, chunk it on the server, and see if it works. So hopefully by next week we will be on our new map. I still think it's going to be a lot harder than I believe. I think the DMS mission system and all that stuff, I'm going to have to tell it where to spawn at. Or give it parameters of these are the spots that you can spawn. But we'll see. First of all, I just want to get the map up, and we can do that, then I'll start working on the other parts. See, I'm down here nice and low, nobody can see me. Hopefully I can get back to my base without being attacked. What time does the sun come up? 4:13 a.m. Start getting light any time, right? Stupid thing. Neuro gave me a script the other day that I can put into my personal thing that will give me coordinates through the XM8. So I'll be able to have coordinates of everything that we need for all the different things. Go over here first. Drop this. This. Okay. See, there's it does not work. Does not work at all. Space there. Space there. Nope. None of these are going to work. I'm going to leave that one. All of these are going to be replaced. That's a little better. I think the sandbags were easier than this. Really, really do. This looks better, but the sandbags were definitely easier. Wish Mike was watching right now. He could tell me what the hell the secret was. I never did try that. I think that's going to be too big or too. Oh yeah. And that one just falls too. Why do they all just fall? I don't understand. Is there not one of these that doesn't just fall? So far, that's the only one that's worked. So I took a look this morning, Dragon, at the static missions your brother gave me. I don't completely understand how to put them in. They're not as easy as he said. Let me put it that way. So each one of them has its own install thing, and the install things are pretty freaking ridiculous. So I did not put them in this morning because I'm not really sure how to put them in. It's definitely not just a drag and drop and repack thing. I can tell you that. And the ones that we have are only for Altus. Well, only for the main maps, not for what we're doing. And I'm not exactly sure how to do it for it. Okay, so selling off of me. No. That's gone. That's gone. And from here, take all those out. That can go away. That can go away. These can all go away. And that takes care of all that. Now, what type of wall have I not tried? Tried that. Sandbags I definitely don't want. It would take forever to put up. I think that would too. You know, I'll try one. That won't work. That's what I should do. That's what I should. You know what? I think I might do, Dragon? I might say screw the whole wall and instead make my entire wall out of huge containers, which would be a hell of a lot easier because they're so long. So all I have to do is just put containers down. Ooh, or I could do the giant seawall thing. Try a huge container. I'm trying to think of the longest possible thing I can get that I can just plop into the ground or onto the ground. I might do that. I might make the whole thing out of containers. Or these seawalls. There are 2 seawalls here. One more container. One more seawall. Because all these walls are starting to piss me off. Especially if we're going to be moving soon anyways. Okay, so let's see how a giant seawall works. We'll see how shipping container works. Oh, I hope I actually took one of the 2 of them out of my vehicle with me. Oh wow, seawalls are so big I can only put down 2 at a time. Okay, so this I'm probably going to need to be in 3rd person for. See, now that's a wall. The only problem though is you can't get it to go down any farther. Try doing this. Oh, it goes down in the ground. Oh, look at that. Okay, so the question is then, how good of a wall it make? See what its normal size is. Oh, look at that. That's a great wall. And it's not like the bad guys can get over top. Ooh, wait, maybe. Ah, damn it. I was all excited. If they can't get over top of this. Man, I thought that was the answer. See, look, another raid group. What the hell, man? Okay, we're going to do this one a little bit differently. Freaking raid groups getting on my nerves. So, step 1, hop in this truck. Step 2, take a couple clips out of this truck. Step 3, get into this truck. Step 4, hunt down raid group. Step 5, run over them. Step 6, shoot them all in the head. That is how we get tired of raid groups. Look, and they're after me again. How convenient. Why, Dragon? Why are they always after me? What, you think I can't see you sitting there? Or your buddies? Okay, so let's go after this guy first. Where'd the first guy go? There's one of them. How many of them are there? There's 1, 2. There's 2. 3, 4. And begin. Oh, come on. Oh. My track IR5 betrayed me. I was looking at the guy, but my gun was not. Okay, I think I'm just going to go with the whole, I think I'm just going to go with the whole container. for my stuff. Because it appears to me Dragon is going to be after you this time because I'm up in the air. Technically still in the Bambi zone, so just warning you ahead of time. Why can't we have like a small SMG for our secondary weapon? And what the hell are we doing that's causing the raid groups to spawn so often? Great, my Bambi status is already gone. I haven't even done anything. I'm hanging in the fucking air. Still in my Bambi outfit. I haven't picked up a gun or anything else, and my Bambi status is gone. And I think the raid group may be after me if that's the case. Game's getting on my nerves today. Definitely getting on my nerves. Like, fuck this, go play some Doom, getting on my nerves. Or Subnautica. Or buy Resident Evil or something. Is the raid group after you, Dragon? Great. I've died 6 times this already. I've been playing this for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I figured they were on you. Once I saw you start killing people with American names or Anglo names, whatever you want to call it. Not a fan. I think from now on, when I get the raid groups, I'm just going to get my vehicle, drive 250 meters away, and let them despawn. Say, fuck it. At some point, you get tired of dying all the fucking time. Of course, if I had the right weapon on, I probably wouldn't have this problem. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to make my entire fence out of crates, construction crates. Because the containers are really, really long, very, very easy to sink up. They won't sink into the ground if I don't want them to. These are huge. That's perfect. Can't see over them unless I want you to. See, that is much, much easier, and it'll take a whole lot less of them to put up. I think that's what I'm going to do. Make my entire gate out of containers. Can't see over them to shoot or nothing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I gotta sell all these back. Pick up as many construction crates as my friggin' thing can hold. Don't think I can get any more. Dragon, if I take those huge storage crates and if I take those huge storage crates and I use the physics thing, they will lay on the ground, right? Not in the ground, but on the ground. Is that correct? And how do you do that? I've never seen any way to spin them around and stuff. All I can ever seem to do is spin. Maybe I need to look at something. Maybe I think I might be missing something with the whole placing objects. I know Q and E lets me spin them around, and I know that page up, page down allows me to go up and down with them. Editor camera? No. Camera Zeus? No. Custom controls? No. Development? All bulldozer stuff. Brush ratio? I have no idea what all that is. Submarine, plane, helicopter, vehicle, infantry, multiplayer, command? Nope. You. What's up, man?
The physics lets you stand them up on end.
How does that work?
You have to turn physics on and then you can tilt it. It tells you what the most.
I'll have to check that out. Well, I'm about to go get a whole bunch of containers because this whole wall thing's starting to piss me off now. All I want to do is just build a fucking wall around my place with a couple of gates so that I can lock the gates. The AI raid groups can't walk into my place. And that's it. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm trying to do. I wish I would have stayed back at my hangar now.
Find these last two freaking mercenary guys hiding in the base, laying on the ground.
It was like literally like a tenth of the issues that I've had over the last 2 days trying to fucking build this new place. So friggin' much easier before. Getting to the point where I'm starting to get very frustrated with the game. You know, when I get frustrated, I leave.
Yeah, those walls that Mike have, I don't know if he can actually build those because I was by a place and they had those exact walls.
No, he where he's at was completely barren. I mean, there was nothing there. He built those walls and put them up, and somehow was able to make them stay out of the ground versus mine them sinking halfway down. Or if I did try to make them stay halfway out of the ground, then they just appear above the ground and fall down, and then either stay there or sink down or fall over. Hey, Furry, how you doing this morning? I haven't seen your boyfriend around very much. He abandoned me? Well, I'm about to learn how the physics of containers work, because that's what the hell my wall's gonna be made out of now. Had enough bullcrap. Uniform.
I'm about to see if I can not die.
Good luck, man.
Freaking- The Lynx is not the optimal gun for.
Yeah.
border combat.
No, it's really not. Which is one of the reasons why I'm buying my. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I need flashlight, tripod, 6.5, 6, 5. I guess I'll do an Arco. There we go. Now I've got my raid killing gun again. Which is what I should have had the entire time rather than dicking around. Well, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Since your boyfriend is ultra busy. I am frustratedly getting my butt handed to me over and over in Arma 3 multiple times and trying not to take it so personally. Although I'm taking it personally. Even though I'm not trying to. Two at a time is all I can put down. Buggle physics. Okay, so I hit toggle physics and nothing happened. So, fuck if I know.
I think you have to use different buttons to use things. It should tell you what to use.
No, it didn't tell me at all, actually. But what it did do, it allowed it to fall naturally onto the ground rather than sunk in or whatever, so that's kind of cool. You can't move them like normal, though, I can tell you that. Okay, that did not work naturally at all. Hmm. Let's try that again.
See, I knew I should have brought duct tape to this damn mission.
Need help?
Well, no, it's for the vehicle that's there. I'm
Ah.
just going to run back to my vehicle and get it. Because I actually had to sneak up on it, because one of the guys is a 50 cal guy, so I actually had to go inside and kill him.
It's not working like I thought it should work.
And mercenary outpost, that's a good unit or mission to do for people wanting to be snipers, because there's links in it, an M320, the Mark 18, and a whole bunch of different ghillie suits, freaking GL carrier rig vest.
Yeah. That is looking more natural. Okay, I'm a little happy. So it looks like the only thing that physics does is physics allows everything to set like it naturally would.
No, because you can tilt stuff, like you could take a floor and tilt it and make like a ramp with it. Let's see,
I don't know how, man, because I went through all of the key bindings for everything, and couldn't find anything at all like that. I mean, nothing.
I couldn't do it right this second. I'd have to grab something and see what the hell, because I never played with physics before. I just built the shit straight. But I've seen people do it in videos and stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they do in order to make that happen, because it ain't working for me. Oh, what the fuck was that?
you committing suicide?
I had the fixes turned on. I'm about maybe 20 to 30 feet away from where the damn thing's at. I dropped it, and it flung it at me and killed me.
Not good.
I mean, flung it at me. Like Professor Xavier with his mind or some shit. I'm so tired of dying today. I'm so very, very tired.
It makes what, third time or fourth time?
Oh, no, that's my 8th death today. And I've fired a few bullets and a couple grenades in defense only, and I've died 8 times.
You're just killing your kill the death ratio, huh?
Well, I mean, I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff anyway, so for me, that's no big. But it does get kind of frustrating. I mean, like when the raid groups come after me, if I can't defend myself, I deserve to die. That one I have no problem with.
Yeah. Shit, me and my brother we went in it was a Tanoa server, right? And I got on it before he did. I went and did a gear crate, right? So, okay, I killed the guys at the gear crate. I got a crap gun. Because the lowest one you could buy was the Lee Enfield. So I get that, right? Kill the guys, get over there, get all this stuff looted up. Raid group incoming, freaking 8 guys. I'm like, really? What the hell? I just got freaking wrecked.
Yeah. I mean, if a raid group kills me, then, it's because I didn't do a good enough job. I have no problem with that. But when a fucking container gets flung at your head and kills you, or you can't pick up a pier, so you're forced to put down explosives hoping that you can destroy it, and it kills you and your helicopter, stuff like that gets... Why can I pick up this giant fucking dome, but I can't pick up a pier?
I don't know.
And unfortunately, I can't be any farther away from that huge crate. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Like I said earlier, I never would have left my fucking hangar over there.
Yeah, my brother said when you turn physics on, you use your Q and E to rotate, and it should make it stand straight up and down.
So if you have physics on, then Q and E turns it perpendicular rather than... turns it vertical rather than horizontal? Huh. Well, I'm perfectly fine with it dropping naturally to the ground instead of, being falsely buried, as long as it just doesn't get thrown at my fucking face. Because I've done this run back way too many times. What's going to happen is I'm just going to get frustrated to the point I'm just going to go play another game. The most boring run back ever. You know what I might do? I buy myself like maybe 15 ATVs, park them all at the Bambi Zone, lock them all up. Come I pop in, I can grab one. Come over here. So I wonder if it blew up my vehicle, because I was standing in front of my vehicle and it threw it right at me. I didn't hear an explosion, but I also do not see my vehicle sitting there. See the... oh, here's the crate. There's now a dead body. There's my vehicle with no wheels on it. So yeah, it did some damage. So if you look on my stream, right here, where I tried to place it, I was standing right where the gun is at. It smacked me. My vehicle is right behind me here. So it smacked me and killed me, knocked my vehicle over here, and ended way over here.
Like you reached out and punched it, huh?
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. It flung it at me. Yeah, and I was completely unprepared. There wasn't a damn thing I could do about it.
That's why I haven't messed with walls. I thought of how I want them if I put them up. Like I don't want to keep like building if we're gonna freaking move to a different server.
Well, while I do not disagree with you, what I will say is, as the administrator of the server, the fact that you see me continue to build should tell you something. And that something is that my confidence level is not real high on this whole fucking thing. Which is the reason why I'm building, as if we're not moving. Because I don't want to wait, continue to wait, and a month later still be waiting, and a month after that still... You know, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd much rather enjoy myself now by doing whatever it is that makes me happy, which right now is kind of building my home. And then then I'll deal with all that crap. If we don't move...
If we move, I mean, you could just, everybody just leave your base, I mean, and start a new base. But you're still on the other server, you're still gonna have to buy a new flag.
Right. And not only that, but to buy a new flag, and if we leave these bases, we don't know where they're going to be at. That's the issue. Okay, so this time I'm going to park my truck over here. I don't know how to keep myself safe from this fucking thing.
Don't stand close.
I don't have a choice. You got to be within 20 meters of the stupid thing, or else it stops the construction.
You know what would be nice in this? You play second, but you never built or anything in Second Life, did you?
In what? In Second Life? No.
Yeah. Okay, in Second Life, say you make a wall, right? Okay, you make the wall, you set it down. Okay, then what you do is you edit it, and you hold Shift down, and you use one of the arrows and pull it to the side. It'll actually copy it, and it makes like lining stuff up so simple.
So the rotation and all that stuff, it ain't doing nothing different. It's doing exactly what it did before. Q&E just spins it around.
Physics on?
Yeah. To the top it says mode plus physics.
What about like WNS? Does WNS do anything?
Moves me forward, moves me backwards.
Let's see. Rotation. Because you push number 4, right?
Yeah, it says free mode plus physics. If I get rid of physics, now it's just free mode. So free mode places it wherever I have it at. Free mode plus physics is supposed to drop it down. But see, it doesn't do anything at all. page up and page down works exactly the same. Physics part of it works exactly the same.
See what home and end. See if home and end do anything different.
Home and end are just supposed to bring it towards me and away from me, and it doesn't work at all. This thing is exactly as far away from you as it is.
I'm not sure then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if I don't know what it was supposed to do, but I can tell you what it does do. Nothing. See, that's what physics does. It lets it drop naturally to the ground, and that's it, and follows the curvature of the Earth. That's all I see. This one here. If you look on this one here, you'll notice how it's kind of tilted down. That's because that's the way the beach is, and that's so far all that physics has done is allowed it to follow the natural curve of the land. Although this one still isn't where I want it, so I'm going to do it.
Ask my brother if physics is something that you have to like actually turn on for it to actually work. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I knew what you guys had said it was supposed to do, but I went through all of the controls of all the different things trying to make it do what you guys said it would do, and it don't do it. Not at least for me. I mean, in the end, I don't really care too much. You know, as long as it works like I want it to, I don't care. Ooh, I know what I could do. Grid mode. See, grid mode keeps it straight. Okay, so right there. Good. Worked. All this other stuff needs to go other places. I think I need to make my gate, because this is one of my gates right here. Damn it, this thing still isn't straight. Notice your brother hasn't been on our server anymore. Is he done with us?
He's been doing his own thing.
As long as he enjoyed himself while he was here. That's all that matters.
He kind of just like plays when he wants to. Like he'll get a mood to play, and then.
I got you.
It's like when he's off, he like tries to relax as much as he can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like today, he just came back from the dentist, so he just loves that. I'm gonna go ask him real quick about the physics. I'll be back.
No problem. In our luck, it'll be something that we need to turn on the server or something. Ooh, that's pretty straight, finally. Wish there was a way to push these things a little bit. With a vehicle or something. Just push it along just a tiny bit. Straight towards there. That's better. Two more. Oh no, this is a new base. My last one disappeared. Like literally disappeared. This is what I've been doing for 2 days now. Yeah. So here I am doing it all over again. Because, you know, I'm obviously a glutton for punishment. Very cool. So I changed on our server. I changed it so you only had to pay, or everything would only disappear a month after you did not pay protection. And then our server host fixed, quote unquote, some things the other day. And when they fixed it, they deleted a lot of our files. Had to replace all the files that they deleted on accident. And I forgot to replace that file. So that particular file went back to the original, which was pay your protection money, or 3 days later it goes bye-bye. So, yeah, 3 days went by. And I got on yesterday, and Dragon informed me, hey, guess what? Your entire base is gone. I'm like, my what? Is what? He said, yep, your entire base is gone. I'm like, great, wonderful, beautiful, thanks. My base disappeared. Neuro's base disappeared. Fested's base disappeared. Mike's was still there. Mike's base was still there. I think yours is still there. Yeah, so that's what we're dealing with. Yeah, you're probably fine. Like I said, it wasn't all of us. It was just some of us that had the problem. So the server, i.e., myself, paid everybody who lost their base so that they could re-put it back again. So this is my new home. It's no longer at the airport. It's a nice big dome on the edge of the water. And this is my house now. with my vehicles in my dome, in my house, in my research station. And currently, I've been trying to find a decent way to make a fence around my building today. Have not liked anything at all I've come up with, so this is my new fence. Shipping containers all the way around, with gates where I need them. Not pretty, but it's an exile situation. Oh, it works. It works just fine. Yeah. You just think. Oop, damn it. I wanted to be a little closer than that. Let me see real quick here. Just think about it this way. If I ever need storage, I have lots of storage. Like lots and lots of storage. Ooh, I do not like that at all. Okay, that bitch is going to be realigned. Okay, let's try that again. Well, the problem is we may end up moving maps hopefully by next week anyways, so if I go through all the trouble of placing down all of these damn if I go through the trouble of placing down all these damn things, all I'm going to do is just make misery for myself when I need to redo it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not going to be storing in these. Not even remote. And I have a feeling that it's going to be a whole lot more than 40 when I'm done. And that bothers me. I've got all the important stuff done already. The important stuff was the dome, the stuff in the dome. And then I've got to build...
Where everybody's at today? Nobody wants to play?
Patrick had something he had to do. Mike is in another country. Torben just hasn't shown up. Flux is at work. Or is at work. Sev's at work. You and I are about the only two that really have the opportunity to play when we want and how we want. There's nothing I can do about this gap. This gap is driving me insane. I just know that the freaking riot group is going to sit right here at this corner and just shoot me through the friggin' holes.
Yep, that's what they'll do.
Mercy said that he'll be on later if his headache clears up. So what'd your brother say about the
physics? He wasn't sure because he was watching you, and he like the rotate thing. Would you think that would do it? But he's not sure if he wasn't sure if, like if there was somewhere where you had to like go and enable physics, because I've seen like some servers like in their description it says physics, and then I've seen other servers where it doesn't say physics, so there might be something that you actually have to turn on.
Knowing my luck, it's probably some crazy ass script that I can't figure out. Okay, that makes it a little harder for them to shoot at me. That's good. I can handle that.
It's probably just change it from disabled to enabled or true.
I haven't seen anything like that though in there anywhere. And you've got to remember how many times I've been through all that crap. Well, at this point, I would expect myself to be a coder. Damn it. These gaps are killing me. Why can't I like put a truck up against this edge of this thing and push? That's what I want to know. Wait a second. Can these big containers be sling loaded? You know?
Not sure.
My guess is probably not because they're built. Okay, so which way do I want to go now? Shoot kind of straight now. Supposedly, Mercy, the advanced sling loading mod that we have is supposed to allow anything to be sling loaded. Of course, I've blown up all my helicopters that were able to sling load, so... Ooh, that worked out kind of good. Oh, yeah, look at that. They can get in there now. Haha, suckers. Okay, so I need my gate. Where about here somewhere? Maybe one more? Ugliest fence ever. But as long as these crates are, they seriously cover some ground quickly. So I ain't gonna complain. Ooh, that goes farther than I wanted. So the question is... it's not so bad. I'll put my gate there, I guess. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay, I've got to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to make 5 of those blue gates. Five blue gates. Misk. Oop. Categorize. So... Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. I just want everybody to, everybody video games for enjoyment and relaxation. I mean, there's people who do it for a living, there's people who do it for tournaments and that kind of stuff, but for the most part, everybody does it to relax and enjoy themselves. And for me personally, I think that, I should, that I want to facilitate that, allow people to relax and just sit back and enjoy themselves. 20 cement, 20 sand, 20 metal poles. 20 cement, 20 sand, 20 metal poles. I need 10 cement, 10 sand, 10 metal poles. 10 cement, 10 sand, 10 metal poles. Ooh, that's an ugly fence. Such an ugly fence. But it'll be awesome when it's done. That's all that matters. Mercy, you should see my dome at night. My dome is awesome at nighttime. And my hope is get over to the new to the new map, that it'll be even better. Hope. I was hoping I could talk everybody into wiping and starting over from scratch, but 2 of our Diwali members kind of pushed hardcore back against that, so it looks like we're not going to be starting over. Says you're too close to what? Shouldn't be close to anything. I moved the Bambi zone. It was too close to you and... No, I can't say you're too close. I lowered the whole trader thing from 1,000 to 500. You should be able to easily be able to build within range now. I can easily just make the circle smaller so you don't have to move. I mean, if you really like where you're at, okay. Now back, make the gates. Well, I mean, right now, nobody wants to, or sorry, two people in the organization do not want to wipe. So as long as they don't want to wipe, we're probably not going to wipe.
We appreciate your donation to the cause.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that very much. Very kind of you. But yeah, I mean, since the server is being paid for by Diwali and it's primarily for Diwali members, I kind of have to give them a little bit of precedence on what they do and do not like or do not want. So yeah, if they're against the, and I understand where they're coming from. Their stance on the whole thing is, look, we put in our time just like you guys did, and we put in our time just like you guys did. We don't get to play as often as you guys do, so you guys get all week to work, and we have to wait till the weekend to do our kind of stuff, and now you're going to take it all away from us. I totally understand and agree. I just thought it would be more fun for all of us if we went over to the new server to the new server instead of map. If we went over to the new map with nothing on us and just started over brand new. I thought that would be awesome. New map, nobody knows what they're doing, nobody has anything, we all kind of work together and start over. But yeah, I can see where they're coming from. Well, I mean, I'm one of those people that does have all the time in the world to play, so if they're against it, no big deal. I can surely go over there with all my money and airplanes and stuff. Okay, so city gate. Give me a city gate. I have to do this 5 times. I think while I'm at that, I can look in here real quick. I had a fuel station shed, 3 huge airport lamps, cooking pot, double floodlight. They can all go in here. Yeah, I hear you, man. Great. Here we go again. After you? Yep, I can tell by the names. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill the water back up. Fill the gas back up.
They're dead.
Awesome. No offense, but I'm so glad you're here. Because if not, they would have been coming straight for me. Concrete gate number 2. Okay, so while that's happening, I need. Oops. It's right now. I can put it in one of the safes. Everything else should be. Yes. Need to put that up today, but I don't know where exactly. Yeah, he had the right on him, so he already took care of it for me. Thank goodness. Oh, this should be over here. This should be over here. Those should be in there, and that should be in there. But you know what? Don't worry about it. You know, you could just try asking if you're allowed on the server or not.
Wall's about as straight as straight.
I mean, that's probably what I would do. You know, I'm crazy. Do what?
I said this wall's about as straight as straight.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's because it's just a bunch of containers. I don't mind if it's
I'm
crooked.
talking about mine.
Oh,
I'm using H barriers, just the single ones.
oh, just the yeah. See, I like those though. I do not play on MTG. Don't even know what MTG is actually. What's MTG, Dragon?
A server. It's called Money Grabbing Trolls.
Yeah, I would never group with anybody like that to begin with. Of
It's a PvP server.
course it is. Because with a name like Money Grabbing Trolls. would you expect?
Actually, the guy runs pretty good servers, dating back to Arma 2.
Ah, so somebody who's been playing since the beginning. Oops. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
It's fun to go on PvP servers sometimes. You gotta do that thing I told you with the
I have no
water
worst.
bag and the toilet paper and just run around with that in your inventory. That's it.
I have no idea about MTG. I don't know anything about them. Sorry. Don't know if they have TeamSpeak. Don't know if they don't have TeamSpeak. I don't know anything about them at all.
And I think it helped too if this land was completely flat over here, but it's not. So
That's why I'm using that physics thing with my containers. Just let them drop. It'll look more like a, like it was. What's the word I'm looking for? It'll look more natural that way, Yeah, sorry I couldn't help you worse. I don't know anything about MTG or their services or anything else. All I'm familiar with is Diwali. Just like it says on the... Oh, I hate that. You know another little nitpicky thing that I absolutely hate about Arma?
what's that?
The fact that the bottom line in your inventory can never be clicked on. That you have to raise it up one in order to be able to click on it.
Oh yeah.
Two more. Yeah, that drives me insane. It really does. Because you would think it's something that I would get used to, and then once I got used to it, I would adapt, and then after that, it wouldn't bother me anymore. But every time. Because my brain tells me, hey, they made this box. If you can see it in the box, you should be able to interact with it. Nope. What's up, Torben?
Morning. Yeah, it did. What are y'all doing?
Oh, building. Still building.
Sounds like fun.
I'm just here seeing how many times Blood's gonna kill and stuff. So
I'm up to 8 so far.
That's not bad.
I'm up to 8, only firing shots 3 times.
That's how I do it.
I'm up to 8 without actually having actively gone out to seek shooting anybody at all.
That's about right.
oh, I hate that little lag skip when right as
Yes.
the spawns, and then you go to pick something up, and you're like, what the hell?
And it just freezes, and you're like, click, 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 click.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the H barriers.
I'm telling you, man, the containers.
That would mean I'd have to go get metal and build them all.
I can give you a couple if you want to see what it's like.
See, when you scrap those burnout vehicles and stuff, it should give you a bunch of.
Sure, I don't mind Mercy. Doesn't bother me at all. I still don't understand why we can't helicopter sling load them. I'm pretty sure that's what sling load's supposed to do is allow us to pick up anything.
That'd be cool.
Well, I mean, if that's
yeah,
the
but
case,
then you wouldn't have to buy them. You just go over to the yard, shipping yard over there, and take them all.
exactly. Wouldn't that be great?
It'd save a lot of freaking building or buying.
I mean, I can go
See.
buy a new helicopter. We can find out.
But see, if you did in the editor, you could like actually go to a spot on the map where you wanted the base, and set them up how you wanted them in the editor. And actually, on the editor, you could probably get them to sit better.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to play around with them.
The old Chinook self-igniting helicopter.
Oh,
God, that was weird.
No, only the Hummingbird blew up today, but that was Blood's fault. He was too close.
I don't think I was too close. You can go watch the video if you don't believe me.
Were you over 100 meters away?
It's hard to be able to tell. I think so. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I feel like I was. Cool. See you in a bit, Mercy. Finally, my last concrete gate. So let's see, Torben. I came on this morning, and both my ammo truck and my fuel truck were missing. I went and bought a new ammo truck and bought a new fuel truck, brought them back, parked them in a different spot so that they wouldn't be missing the next time. The pier was still there that I put down yesterday and could not pick up, so I bought 5 satchel charges, put them on the pier, went up in the helicopter, backed a ways away and went up a ways so that everybody could watch it blow up, set off the charges, blew up my helicopter, or stayed there. Dragon came and res me, and lost my helicopter, of course. Dragon res me, and I asked him if he'd be so kind as to log off so I could get rid of the pier in the database. He said, no problem. Logged out, got rid of the pier in the database, logged back in, walked inside, and my fuel truck was on fire. It had blown itself up again. Went and bought another fuel truck. Raid group came and killed me. Then another 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 raid group, and you can see where it goes from there.
Wow.
Ooh, and I killed a raid group
Oh, very nice.
by hiding inside of a boat offshore and chunking 40mm grenades at them.
That's the way to do it.
If that's how I have to win.
Hey, I cut down that whole raid group yesterday with your minigun.
I did try it once with a minigun. I found out that the raid group can indeed open up the garage doors as well as the main door on my base. Because I went to find out. I saw them run in front of my main door, so I thought that they were setting up and were going to open my main door. Next thing I know, garage door opens. I start swinging over there with the minigun, and they shot me and killed me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the traverse time on the minigun is kind of sad, isn't it?
A little bit. A little bit.
It's like, okay, yeah, I've got 10 seconds to turn it around. Wait, no, you don't. But when
But
you get it like zeroed in, it is really nice. It works really well.
Oh.
Wish we had a flamethrower.
Ooh. They are?
You could just
So I called the lady yesterday to ask her if my new glasses were done. And she's like, Mr. Blood Eagle, I don't know why you're calling us already. It takes up to 14 days. I said, she goes, you were just here on the 19th. That means they're not going to be ready till the 2nd. And then today they call you and say they're here. Stupid people.
It only took like a day to get my glasses.
Yeah,
Well-
they gave me, when they charged me $2 for, what? No, I don't need them. When they charged me $200 for my stupid glasses, they told me the reason why they didn't charge me $600 is because they send it to an outside lab, and that's why it takes so long to get it. That's what I was told.
Figure out why.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
it took like
They're
24 hours
idiots.
to get my glasses from a 1 hour glasses place. Because I think you and I get kind of similar lenses, the transitions and so they darken and all that.
No, these are my inside glasses. So my photophobia glasses, they take like a month to get, and they are about $800 a pair. These are what I call my inside glasses, which are just normal actual glasses that I can wear inside the house because of the special lights I have and blackout curtains and all that crap.
I figure it just takes them a while to get my glasses because they have to find Coke bottles with the right kind of bottoms. Because I'm blind as a bat.
Okay, so this is going to be right about... Ooh, do not turn on physics. If I turn on physics, it'll just fall, right?
Oh, man, your floor looks great.
Not too bad. I think I'm going to shut physics off for this. I also don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But no, you're going the wrong way. Oh, why? Why are you going the wrong way? Why? That doesn't work. So I'm going to stop my Doomaflutchy in about 17 minutes. I know. Blood Eagle actually stopping on time? No. But no, it's real. Honest to God, it's going to happen today. And I'm going to get my new damn glasses.
I love getting new glasses. Mine are only a few months old.
Aha. That is one of 5 gates that will be on my place.
And you can lock those so the raid groups can't get in.
Yep, with code locks. So now that I'm actually getting all this down, how do you like my fence?
I like it. That's the way to go right
Isn't
there.
that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Guess I can go put the gate in the other one. Ooh, I guess while I'm here, I could actually put up the next container. So I went through about 30 different gates today. Seriously. Sorry, not gates, walls. I went through about 30 different walls today.
Oh, yeah,
Just trying to
meter
figure out.
And this and that, concrete barriers and all that. I was wondering about all this too.
Everything sucked. It really, for what I wanted, which was something that could not see over and shoot me over. Yeah. So at the end, this is what I chose.
I was
And I'm
looking
happy
at
with it.
shipping containers too.
Well, here's the reason why I'm using them. They are, if you're making a fence, they are by far the longest thing that you can get. And they, because they are as long as they are, they take up more space per each one, and you can only have 500 items on your base. That total, that's max.
Yeah.
So if you can only have 500 items anyways, and if you can have only 500 items anyways, and you want a fence around your property, you're going to need the you're going to need the longest thing you can possible. The other nice thing is, if we're so inclined, one of those is a 20,000 spot storage spot. So you could, if you wanted to, you could store stuff in every single one of them.
Oh, that's nice.
For me, I don't give a shit about storing anything in any of them. I really don't. All I really want them for is the height and size. They also, as long as you turn on the physics part of the thing, they also do a great job of laying down on the ground properly. But it has been frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Some parts of it have been very frustrating. Hello, Mercy.
Hello.
How's your head, sir?
Getting a little better.
I'm glad to hear that. Look at that. Look at that. I've got like the most Mad Max junkyard fucking fence line you've ever seen in your life. Now that I know my glasses are here, I'm excited about the stream ending. Yeah, I'm not. Usually I love...
Oh shit, but they could get in over here, bud.
Where?
Where I just came through.
Oh, very funny, sir. Very, very funny. Why do you think I'm trying to build faster than they can get in?
Now you gotta build a ramp on one of them so we can like get going real fast and jump over them.
Ooh, that didn't work at all. Yeah, right. The quick escape way where you don't have to use the gates.
Yeah. Don't do it on the 4-wheeler though because it'll kill you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 4-wheelers don't deal good with jumping.
Anything?
Little tiny jumps are okay, but like, to jump over one of those, you're done.
See, now you got me wanting that damn VW bug again. That dune buggy. Ugliest fence ever.
I don't know who keeps leaving bicycles in the middle of the road.
Did you hit another one?
Yeah, but I was in my Hemet, so I didn't care.
You really?
On there.
Yeah. You
You have
should
a
be able to see
helmet
him.
now.
Yeah, he's been put off. He got it yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
They've
don't
been
see them
spawning.
basically
by the
until I
dome.
stop and then back up.
They've been spawning over there by the domes a lot lately.
Yeah. that's right.
Because it's a Bambi zone. That's why.
Yeah, but when you need one, you can't find them.
Yeah.
They're out in the middle of a field somewhere.
Well, that's actually Mercy's fault, believe it or not.
What is my fault now?
The fact that they can't ever find bicycles when they need one.
Oh, what? How?
Because you were the one that had me turn off the old bicycles, remember? And lowered the amount of bicycles we had?
Well,
Are
it
you
just went
sure
from
that
5 to
was me?
10.
Pretty sure.
That was my brother, wasn't it? Did my brother mention that to you?
No. There was supposed to be 5 old and 5 mountain. And I thought it was Mercy who
Yeah.
talked me into moving
I'm
them.
pretty sure it wasn't me. I haven't said anything about that.
Did you put this dock in over here, bud, or was
The
it
one,
already here?
the one next to my boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that in. I wanted that pier. I wanted something that was a little bit more substantial. But the pier
It wouldn't.
is huge and doesn't go down very far.
Oh, I was going to ask if it didn't go down far enough.
Yeah, it doesn't go down very far at all. But pretty much where you saw it this morning when I killed myself, that was as far as it would go downwards.
And it doesn't blow up too easy either, does it?
No. Too easy being at all.
Oh, and you can store money in those containers. I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That didn't even.
200K.
Yeah, I have to say that didn't even cross my mind. To tell you the truth,
It's gonna be one big money pile.
that's where I'm going to put all my millions.
And just think, they all have the same combination.
Yeah, right. See, what I'll do is I'll start with 0000, and as each one will be 0001, 02, 00. You just don't know what direction. Or which one starts with 0000. Okay, so concrete.
Oh, the floor came out good in here.
Yeah, not too bad. It turned out pretty cool the way it is. There's like 2 little gaps. They're not substantial. You can't fall through them or anything. So I said, this works good for me.
I still think it would be cool as hell if the top of the dome opened up and you could land a helicopter like that.
Oh, it would be so badass. Seriously.
Well, that's full on Bond villain.
That would be so badass. Where is my other road? Right through there. Right through here. Right here. Yeah, right there.
What is that? How you're placing your gates?
Yeah, so pretty much the way my gates are is I've got one gate sort of on each side where the entrances are, and then one in the middle where the main area going through is, and then one in the back where the boat is, so I can refill it, repair it, all that good stuff. And then the last one's going to be back over here somewhere.
What about that big boat you got sitting on the beach?
What?
Colors on it?
That is the one.
You know what that does if you put it in the water, right?
No.
Sinks like a freaking anchor.
Does it really? Well, it makes sense, though.
It like hits the bottom like quicker than you could actually like eject out.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Somebody actually did it on the one guy that streams called Assassin Gaming.
That's funny.
He looked at it. He's like, well, it looks like it could float. So, he bought one and went over and banded it in the water. And it just went right to the bottom like instantly.
Oh, man. Yeah, so those are my 5 gates. Which means now I need to, once I get my walls done, I will need to...
Really, you don't even need a gate at the beach. You could just put like a small door.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but like where my boat is over there, I need to be able to get my 3 trucks out there to refuel, repair, and rearm it. And then I just wanted one on this end in case I ever needed to escape out another direction or something.
Oh, yeah.
But man, this is so much area to fucking cover in those crates. So much area. I'm just pretty much going to go right past where my VTOL's sitting right now, and then square it off, and then do a beeline back up towards...
How much do you have down so far?
I do not know. I don't even want to know.
Well, how many did you buy?
I don't know. I can go count real quick. There's 14 on the ground right now.
So you need at least probably another
30?
30 or so.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Unfortunately, my truck only holds so many at a time.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
What?
Instead of you should take 2 of your big trucks and fill them both up, and then drive them back over there.
Oh, right. Well, the only reason I'm doing it with this one is because it's kind of, what's what I'm looking for? It's kind of nice to stop once in a while, just to, have a little quick ride. Just to kind of, kill the monotony. But I'm in the same place right now where I was with my other base. I just want to get the fence done so that the raid groups can't come in after me so I can work in peace. That's all I want to do.
No, I haven't seen the AI helicopter at all. It was up the other day, and then I haven't seen it.
Well, I guarantee you it's out there somewhere. Just don't know where.
I actually seen a guy. What were they driving? One of those Tempests. They were AI this morning.
Oh, I did it again. I did it again this time on stream. Look at my stream quick. Got about 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and here goes. So badass.
Nice landing.
You should. Yesterday I wasn't. Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I wasn't. I held it on 2 wheels for about 12 seconds. It was the most amazing fucking thing ever. And I was able to bring it back down on all 4. But I wasn't streaming, and I'm like, no, I wish I was streaming that.
I did that last night and freaking hit a rock and it flipped me over.
Oh man, that sucks.
So I actually had to repair my freaking vehicle. And I was like flying too. So.
So there is 18 more right now in the Quillen, and that's with 3 huge lamps that aren't supposed to be in there.
Well, you gotta get the corners done so you can put them in there.
Well, I don't like the halogen lamp. I'm a fan of the airport lamps myself. The airport lamps, I mean, the halogen lamps are all right, but the airport lamps are, I don't know, they're brighter. Oh, that's what it was. The halogen lamps, for some odd reason, are not working properly. Mike put up,
Say they weren't working?
yeah, well, he put up 1 that worked great, but he wanted more light, so he put up another 3, and when he did that, they screwed up. So I borrowed his 4 and tried to put them inside my dome to make my dome light up nice and pretty inside. And same thing, they didn't put any light out at all. So now I've got 4 airport lamps outside of my dome, and not only does it light up the outside really nice, it also lights up the inside really nice, which is kick-ass. So what I'll end up having is 4 around my dome, 1 at each corner of my property, and then maybe 1 or 2 dispersed somewhere else. I don't know. And it is 10:58, which means it's time for me to go get my new glasses.
And lunch.
Yeah, I'll probably pick up while I'm out, I imagine. I'm wondering, you know what, I'm going to move my vehicles a little bit because I'm expecting to come back and have my shit blown up in pieces and disappeared and all that kind of good crap. And my new, so I get my new glasses today, and my new headphones are supposed to arrive at some
That's
point.
right.
Yep. As long as they don't make my ears sweat, I will be so happy. Because these ones here are just, I mean, they're not horrible. They sound really good, but they make my ears sweat really bad, and my head is too gigantic for them, and because of that, it kind of presses. So it has like these 2 pads instead of having a band that goes all the way and touches your head all the way around. It like sets off of your head and just has these 2 pads that cushion. Well, because my head's so gigantic, those 2 pads push into my head like somebody's trying to shove their thumb through my skull.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you got a giant head. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to stop my stream for there. I will be back in about 2 hours' time, if not sooner, where I will be streaming some more Arma 3. I hope you join me then. If you decide not to come back, that is perfectly fine with me. I will be streaming again tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, otherwise known as noon UTC. Until then, keep yourselves healthy and happy, and be kind to one another. I'll catch you later.